Hello. I have a little bit of time. Maybe a lot of bit of time. I don't know. I'm supposed to play some games with my family later today, so I'm just gonna play a day or two and see. And if we have time for more, then great. But if not, a day or two will do. All right. Sort of loose plans. I know we wanted to get the library because we have a new book there this time, I think. Oh, right, we put the microchip in something. I forgot. Also, we start with 45 gold now. That is amazing. Day one, Hannah. Amazed by that. So there's still at least one other microchip that we need to find, though. I'm just gonna look up what some of the shrine blessings are. I know that there's one that adds a bunch of courtyards in. There we go. What are our other sort of goals? We know we want the library. The microchip we've checked off, but we need to find more. We need to do the castle cipher. We did power the lab. Sorry, I didn't clean up my notes last time, so I'm just checking off stuff that I have done. There's a sanctum key somewhere up in the clock tower, I think. And one held by a king on his throne. And I'm wondering, does that mean Sinclair's chair somehow? A king on his throne. I just don't know what that one means. We want to get to station 13 in the train tunnels. I'm gonna try 8. Blessing of the chef. Each spread that you do each day adds an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. I just picked 8. It's my lucky number, so I just sort of did that one at random. Yeah, I guess biggest priority is library right now. Hello, Parlor, my old friend. Okay. The words another box are on another box. Okay, that's true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Easy. something special with your stupid chair? Or like behind it, or can I sit in it? No. I love the greenhouse. It's just one of my favorite rooms. I love that it sounds like it's raining in here. Okay. The aquarium. And there's a gnat in here, and he is going to be bugging me. The rest of the stream, I just know it. So, yeah. I do have a key card today. Okay. Sure. Love that. Especially because we don't have any lockpicks yet. Hey, our friend. Hello. Oh boy, new book. A new clue. By our mom. I wonder if I should try and get the magnifying glass. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Yeah, I'm gonna need the magnifying glass. For sure. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I feel like this is the man that was watching us. It's the same hat. Is it the Detective Bon Margul? I feel like this is who was watching us in the Great Alzara vision. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Oh, God. Well, Gates and Gates. Lore and Jor. Do we have Jor? I don't remember if that was on the pages that I had. It wasn't. Okay, so Jor is name. Let me scroll down to my translation. second to last line has Jor in it. You name... Okay. The fixed stars. Draft the sixes. Now what the hell? Draft the sixes. Is an anagram for shifted extras or also the fixed stars? What does that mean? Let me write that down. I mean, I know there's the book, The Fixed Stars. I do remember that, but why are we anagramming? So do we need to make anagrams of all of the book titles? Question mark. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? I just smash stuff without needing a hint to smash stuff. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? This book has so much in it. Holy shit. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let me take pictures of these. I mean, I'm planning on coming back with the magnifying glass, but I want a picture of each page. Okay. We got pictures. So many pictures. All right. Let's come back with the magnifying glass. Why don't we? shovel for me today. I wonder if there's going to be any more vault keys. I wonder. Hello. Thank you. I have some reading to do. Okay. I might have fully lost it because part of me wants to think this is like words. Route 8. Okay, let's see what we can sort of, what's familiar to us. So is this like one of Mary's passports? This is maybe that statue in the basement? I don't know what those are supposed to be. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. What do you mean? I mean, those are dead ends. But that seems entirely too obvious. Corner cases. Are those suspect list? Huh. What do you got there? Nothing? Keep left. In the tomb? Does it mean keep left in the tomb? It's a Tanner fork. This feels important. Everything feels important. these are also stopped at 1:30. Or maybe 6:05. Draft the sixes. Uncle Aw. Okay, maybe we rearrange those book names. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Each. Okay, this image is from the ballroom. This image, I'm not sure I recognize. This is in this, not the safe house, shelter. That spells out major or major. My name. The only other time the word major is used in the game is when it's describing keys. No, something after the library. What the hell is going on in this? He circled library. He circled the way and then put X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Okay, I think I understand that. Regarding the castle cipher. Assume page count starts on title pages. What? What is that C word? From there, something all the way through. Red, green, violet, blue. Dead end to major key. Seen all the signs. Oh my god. And then the metro map. The suspect is minor. Suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. What do you mean? On the way. Yo, this is bonkers. I don't even know it. Is it normal to get this book and be like, hello? Okay. Well, I took pictures of lots of stuff in there. I have the solarium today, so I want to try and draft a full house. Yay, steps. I don't think. I would love to get the mechanarium on a day where I've drafted a bunch of those rooms. That would be cool. So I'll try and, you know, I can try and... I want to check this out again. Is it telling me that there's another door here? Like this arrow's pointing directly at that door. So maybe... somewhere along that wall there's another door? Read that. I don't know what to do with that, but I'm assuming it's to help me solve one of the sigils. What is the vibe here? What are we... I just don't know. I don't know. Where would a sanctum key be in here? Could I technically draft 9 classrooms? Because I've added one to my draft pool that's just like in there all the time. And then if I get the outer classroom room, it adds some to my pool. It adds 8 more. So I could gems. What is this one? This is a key. Oh no, that's the chest. That's the key. Apples. This is apples. Cool. Lots of stuff. Alright. Is anything in here? I don't think I actually have photos of this book, so I'm just gonna take them. Treats for me, but that's okay.
That's okay, you don't have to give me anything. I don't need it.
You know what? I will also take 1 key for now. Just 1 extra. Immediately makes me spend it. Like that. I want to try this. Rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Okay. You know what? We're spending. We're feeling spendy today. Why the hell not? Not a like stuffed dead animals kind of person. Kimberly Thompson, Ann Babbage. Robert Nogula, left off. Hartley Raut something, R-A-U-T something, I think. And then I guess Randolph Moore. Minus 11 is 1, times 1 is 1, times 4 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. 8 times 8 is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11. Okay. 12 plus 18 is 30, minus 20 is 10, times 1 is 10, squared is 100, divided by 20 is 5. Alright, they're not so bad right now. It's fine, right? It's not gonna get harder. She says, knowing that it's going to get harder. I kind of want the pump room. I kind of want to fill the reservoir back in a little bit. I got a shovel. Oops. No, we can. It does give you a lot of keys, though. I am going to change that one. I would like this. Well, I'm gonna keep it as standard, even though I don't like it. What is... We're returning east and should arrive Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? I don't know what that means. Oh wait, we do have a key now. Hee hee. I want this one. Ooh. Money for me. So it's in the showroom. Got it. The fuck is that supposed to be? Damn. Cool. Lots of gems. Okay, that's it for that. Food. Thank you. Wee! So much steps. Yeah, den and then courtyard. Not dug out here yet. don't know. I feel like I should leave the magnifying glass just because I'm trying to... I'm going with my gut. Alright. Okay. Gosh, I always do that. I hit Shift Tab and open up my Steam menus. If we think that the note in the pantry, you know what? I'm just gonna go look at that because I haven't looked at it in so long. Because et means east. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. East Bridge? Lady, what do you mean? Alright. I'm gonna finish out the day because I don't like to leave it like unfinished, but I don't really know what my aim is. I'm overwhelmed by the new Clue book. I need to just sort of sit and look at the stuff in there. Okay, silver key. Gem. I know I said East Bridge, but like what if, because it's backwards. Shut up. Shut up. Are you kidding me? Ah! How long? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. I knew it deep in my gut, but the way that it was backwards, I was like, what if it means the West Bridge? I'm just gonna go poke around by that bridge. And I guess that we've poked around by that bridge, but just never holding a shovel. Because I know I've looked into the bridge. For fuck's sake. What is happening? that means, but I wanted to take note of it before I forgot that it existed. What are we doing? Yeah, I want that. I want that real bad. Oh, we gotta go try drafting that. Oh shit, y'all. Oh shit, y'all. I'm so excited. Ranked the hell up. I was making sure that light wasn't shining there for some reason that I hadn't thought about. Wow. I can't believe. I feel like Lauren and I, as soon as we had access to that bridge, kind of like looked around all near it. And just, I guess we didn't have a shovel, so it didn't pop up. But like, I can't believe we were on it that fast, that early. Okay. All right. Let's try and draft that new room. So how do I use the chronograph? Is it like this? Okay. Got it. Yeah. I'm gonna take this. Well, it's free. Fuck it. Yes, thank you. I like that. All right. We've been in here today. Did I look at the thing? No. I'm gonna save my key. I do want to use this. Could I only use it one time? Oh no, here. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I want the patio. Actually, I changed my mind. I want the patio. Now the problem is we have an upgrade disc. I guess I could use the one in the grotto if I had to. That terminal will probably let me upgrade something still. Yeah, fuck it. This would be easier though. Let's just get it over with. Okay. Tell me, how will you make it better? if you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. That seems very situational. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this, double your gems or 2 shops. I feel like I'd draft more green rooms. So, like, I feel like I'll be over 2 normally. But hallways? I'm gonna go hallways. Because by the time I'm ready to pick a dead end, you know, I think I'll be kind of like ready for a, like, I don't know, I feel like I'll have drafted more green rooms by then. Alright, what is our thing looking like today? Just take a quick snap of my grid. What do we got? What are you gonna do for me today? Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. None of these are great. But I'm low on keys, so you know what? Alright. There's a security door in. I'm gonna do the mail room actually. And then there's the security door in here. Wonder where we can draft the throne room. I'm scared to freeze my stuff because I might like on this last draft I might get the throne room, and if it costs gems or something, I don't want to not be able to draft it. So it was blipping next to this door. Is that because there's a candelabra in here? Because, like, I think it blips next to this one because the lever is in there. So will it blip next to the lever and, like, the candelabra room? Or I guess it's like a sconce, not a candelabra, but you know what I mean. Money, money, money must be funny and well, now we have keys. Alright. Look how close we came to filling out the thing. Alright. Just looking at my notes. What do I think that Court Cloak Castle with a binary on the screen in Grotto means? I don't know if I know it. I think that means I have a guess for how the castle cipher works. And I think I know where the last two sanctum keys are, in the clock tower and in the throne room. I am baffled by the clock tower, though. I don't know where it's meant to be up there. High up among all the clocks. And then held by a king on his throne in the throne room. So there was the little note in A New Clue that said it was, let me pull up the picture. The bit where it said it kept showing X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And on the castle cipher, I think the first line is CIX. And like the last line is ETT, which also means east. But I'm wondering if, like, if I just, it seems there's something there. And then there was that note that I couldn't quite read, where he had like red, green, violet, blue, and then he had page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X. I feel like that's also castle related. There's the little note that says, have you seen all the signs? With like a red something and a yellow something. And the yellow one is like some sort of shape with it's a square shape, or like a gold, maybe it's like a coin. It looks like a gold, square gold coin of some kind. I don't know what the red thing is supposed to be. And then that has 2 5-letter words worth of dashes on it. There is a note somewhere that we found that hold on. There was a note somewhere we found, I think it's in the tomb, where it said like, have you it didn't say have you seen all the signs, but it was, let me find it, I have a picture of it. Sign was underlined in blue. I believe it's in the tomb where it says that. There is a note in the tomb that says each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Dead end is in red. Maybe I don't have a picture of that note? I thought it was in the tomb. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna have to find that again at some point, because I think that's important. Alright. Where do we want to... About 42 steps. We should probably go back to the break room. Which means we have to go back out and then through the house. Is there anything else I wanted to... I don't have a workshop today, so I can't try making fun new things, new inventions. And I've already coat checked the magnifying glass. I could get it back out and coat check something else, but like, I really want to have it for when I have new books at the library. And like these things, I can get money pretty easily these days. So we're going back out. You know what? I'm gonna open these. Sometimes there's like an upgrade disc or something in here. We only have one bedroom in here today. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. I think I have to go back out. Oh no, I came up. Oh my god, I get so frazzled. Alright, let's go back down. Where else can I dig on the estate that I'm not aware that I can dig? Can you give multiple shrine blessings per day? I could stop by the shrine, throw a bunch of my money in there. Just combing the grounds. For a shovel simple. I cannot believe. I'm still a little in shock about that. Alright, can I do this again? Oh my god, what happens? I'm a little bit curious, but I want to wait until I care less. I've said a lot of good things up for tomorrow. I don't want to like fuck myself over. What about like back in these little nooks and crannies? to the break room. I think I've got to come this way. So, hallway, exhibit, dining, pantry, hall, den. Hallway, exhibit, dining. Ooh. A sloppy Jim. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Served with a pickle and nice. I mean, sure. Why the hell not? And then from here, up, over, up. Okay, I apologize, but that's gonna be it for me for today. I know that was a short one. For the sake of ease, I might just slap it together with my next recording, which I'll probably do tomorrow because I have the day off. So yeah, that was fun. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Hello, it's me. I did take a break. It's the next day. But for you, it's just the next in-game day. So hello. Long time no see. In the meantime, between yesterday and today, I really looked through all of my pictures that I had taken of a new clue because I was pretty sure there was going to be some stuff in there for me. That I just didn't get a chance to look through over in depth on stream. So things that I noticed were that there's that one page that said, like, did you see all the signs? And as I was flipping through the book, I realized that each picture page had a different sign on it. And those signs... one second, let me get my notes up. Those signs, if you read them front to back in the book, say Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, which I don't know what that one means, but the sign is pointing left. And then there's a right arrow sign, a dead end, and then it says record each stop along the way. In the subsequent signs. So hold on. Hello, my keyboard has just stopped responding. Okay, it's responding. Let me just reboot the game. I'm sorry. 1 second. That was weird. My keyboard just stopped responding in the game tab, but it was fine everywhere else. Anyways, so I don't know if that means I need... So Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right arrow sign, dead end, record each stop along the way. That seems like... metro, like train directions to me. I don't know. I want to try and get the pump room because I want to go back to the safe house and look around a little bit more. And that also just gives us access to that train station again. And I just I just want to look around there more. In general. I also noted that, a new clue also pointed out to us that Draft the Sixes was an anagram for the fixed stars. So I went ahead and did that for the other 3 books that it listed. So Tender Cipher, anagrams to the Red Prince, Lunar Renamed, anagrams to Realm and Rune, and Uncle Aw, anagrams to a new clue. And so those are the red, green, violet, and blue that a new clue pointed out. And it had something going on with red, green, violet, and blue. Because in a new clue, it said like page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X, etc. So I'm thinking that'll make some sort of pattern. I don't know for sure, but we're gonna try and look at those books again and see if we can pick up any words. Because I have pictures, I think, I have the fixed stars in my phone. I have pictures of every page of that, I think. But it says you should start counting on the title pages, and I don't think I took pictures of the title pages. So it's not a big deal. We can just draft the observatory. That's not that big of a deal. And then the Red Prince is in the nursery. This picture was in the safe house, I think, or somewhere. I'm gonna take a quick snap of it just to remind myself that it like showed up somewhere else. And there was nothing ever down here, over here somewhere. Okay. So yeah, just kind of want to relook at some of the books that we've seen. Our little dig spot's gone, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll just take it as it goes. Let's do the parlor, get some gems. I don't know what that note in the solarium means either. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I don't super know what that means, so. This and the blue box are both false. Okay. So that would be this was true. This statement is of no help at all. Okay, and if this is false, then I think this is false, this is of no help at all, and this is true. A lot of times, in my experience, you can just ignore the figuring out which one's true, which one's false, and it just, if only one of them says something about where the gems are, you can kinda just go based off that. It doesn't always work perfectly, but it's a good place to start. Alright. 20 plus 1 is 21. Plus 10 is 31? Isn't this square root? a square root. I mean, but neither does 20, 21, 30, like, none of these together have square roots either. Out of curiosity, what is the square root of 31? Like, if we were to actually go full decimal point. It's 5.567. What would this be? Look at the classroom worksheets. Where are those? Here's one. Oh, is it 13? Okay. So this would be 41 minus 1 divided by 20 is 2. Okay, all right. 36 divided by 3 is 12. 21 minus 2 is 19. Alright. I forgot. It's not square root. You have to flip the digits of the number. That's how that one works. Why not? Let me read this. Sinclair. Time on the Hunt with Lord Evanson. A box. Yes, please. I like getting lots of stuff. 'Cause why not? Maybe we can get the workshop and build something crazy that we haven't seen before. I wanted to get, it's like I got the trading post outside, which was nice, but then I had to restart the game.
usually try and count the things in here, but I forgot. Oh, there's a key. April 12th. Change the ending to political. Right. Got so many steps. Feels amazing. Let's go sideways first, actually. I like having security on board. So if we get a disc, we can pop it open. Okay. Don't have a observatory yet today. Sheltered from red rooms today, or 3 red rooms. I don't know if we need the garage. We don't have the keys, and I don't really think we need to go outside today. Here's the observatory. Okay. So for the fixed stars, the note says page A, word X. So starting here, A, word X. So does that just, is that word, that's not word 10, right? That would be like, I go through the alphabet to X. Page A, word X. There's not enough words. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R? X, complete, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at red. I looked at it wrong. Don't kill me. A. So this is A. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P. This is as far as it goes. It just goes to, it's supposed to go to page Z for the fixed stars. It says page Z, word X. Hold on. But then there was that whole thing. I'm wondering if I misunderstood this clue somehow. staring at a new clue. So for a new clue, okay, bear with me. The note for a new clue, which is violet, says page B, word Y. And specifically on that page, he's looking at the one that says through their covers all the way through. So the page he's looking at in the drawing in a new clue is one of the pages of a new clue. It reads, so tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And he had circled for violet, page B, word Y. Circled the words library and like underlined covers and the way. Confused. I feel like I need to look at a new clue again, honestly. I have pictures of every page, but I need the magnifying glass, annoyingly. Car keys. And this note here is about the lever. Okay. Alright. I'm just buying shit today because I don't really know what else to use my money for, and fuck it. Plus the Morningstar gives us extra stars. You know what I didn't do? Just look into the thing. Is that Draxus? That's Apple. I think that's Draxus. So I don't want to click that one. Unless that's the flower one. That is the flower one. Okay. So then, how do I use the telescope? Do I have to like... Okay, I think I did it.
Need the pump room. I mean, that's very silly. I have exactly 2 hallways right now, but I don't need 26 keys. No, I'm gonna take the passageway. Hey. Alright. Let's get the reservoir back to 6, I think. So there's 2 in there now. I'm gonna pump the kitchen into tank 2, please. And then I want to send did I do this wrong? Let's just see what we can figure out. I need to get it to 6 in the reservoir. And then if I pump if I send kitchen, take 2 out of here. And then send 2 into reservoir, which is pump 2. I need to switch this. I would like to go down there now, I think. Was the boat? Okay, it is there. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was on the right side or not.
this picture, we saw like a drawing of this picture somewhere, or like a cruder version of this picture somewhere. Yeah, it's in A New Clue. It's on the page with the desk. He's got, in the book A New Clue, he's got the picture from the ball that's in the ballroom up on the wall. He has this picture up on the wall, and he has the picture from the safe or the shelter. So do I need to we can't draft the safe house. It's not like I can draft all three of those. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I didn't notice this last time. I noticed that one of the kids' names, or like Caleb Manning is a name we know, that helped with this whole heist. And one of the kids' names in one of the classrooms is Caleb, which I thought was a nice touch. So if we were to follow her directions, just looking at this map, like maybe we can never actually like walk it ourselves. So maybe we keep track of the numbers. It would be, so Route 8, depart. If I kept track of the numbers that this sequence makes us hit. So we go 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, and Tanner Fork is number 10. Keep left to Tanner Fork. So keep left, we would hit 7, and then 3. And then 10, which is Tanner Fork. Right arrow sign. Dead end. So we would go, sorry, 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, which means left again, 7, 3, 10, to Tanner Fork, dead end. This is right arrow sign to dead end. So it would be 1 and then 13. Record each stop along the way. So 10,
873-10113. So which is Royal. Seven is Angel. Royal Station. Let me write the full names. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, and then end at 13, which is Dead End. Route 8. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right arrow sign, dead end. Record each stop along the way. So that takes us from Royal Station to Angel Tower, Royal, Angel, Aries, Tanner Fork, Oris Train, dead end. I don't. That's the shape that she drew in the photo that she showed us in security as well. Are we supposed to... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Let me see what's in the shade of truth. There's nothing on this wall. Okay. I just wanted a second glance at that whole space. I feel satisfied. What could that mean? What could I use that for? I'm looking at the words that are in that sequence of stations to see if I can station tower crossing Fork Hall End or six. It's a six entry code of some kind, or like I just don't know. We're in here. Let's just that could connect us back up, I suppose, but I think I'd rather open up places. Okay. We got another one of our books here. For Red Prince, on the new clue notes, it says page A, word X. So, like, this would be page A, right? I think there's a crucial part of that page in a new clue that I failed to take a picture of somehow. I took so many pictures. And I don't think I got that one piece. It's that page with the desk on it where you can look at everything up close. And he scribbled something. I think if I zoom in on the full page picture that I took, it looks like it says X to Y to Z to A to B to C. So when you rearrange the fixed stars from draft the sixes, covers are red, green, violet, and blue. The way is boxed. I feel like I'm so close to grasping something. But I don't know what. I'm going to take a picture of every page of this, including the title pages. So, titles. I want to have the pages of all of these books documented in my phone. the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or... What? What? I mean, what's the point of... Ah! What's the point of getting this? Way up here. Does it really stop time in any sort of way? I'm panicking a little bit. I mean, that seems super useful, but that seemed like such a weird place to get it. I wish we had the trading post today. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh well, fuck me if I remember what the fuck that was. Are the memos, is it just so you can figure out what to do in the reservoir? It's like a distinct noise over here. Like there's a key or some shit rolling around. Why does this one have a cutout? Does that mean anything?
I need to bring power up here in some way? I have to power this room? I don't know. I wonder if I need to be in there at 1:30. A library today, or if I did, I didn't choose it. This one, the fixed stars in a new clue, has a blue cover. Page Z, word X. Search from their covers all the way through. Lore is word.
So in a new clue, there's the word major that's split between Ma and Jor. Ma in Arajan means small. And I believe we were told yesterday, we found out that Jor means name. I wrote it down somewhere. Let's see. Arajan language. Where did I write that down? Jorah's name. Yes. So, small name? I want to physically look at the book a second time. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the break room and run. Sure. I think I already did that. I guess I've got an extra room here in the chapel that I can pull. See if we can get the library here so we can order the book at least. No, but we might be able to do this. Oh, this is new. Yeah, let's take a new room. And also, now that we've been in here, okay. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without diversion or interruption. Study and sleep, rinse, repeat. Bedroom dead end addition. Oh, because it's one I've added in. Okay. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Corerica. Aha! Academics, huh? Noted. Academia. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex. A what now? Oh, shit. We gotta find that. Okay, adding that to my to-do list. Draft 9 classrooms to get the annex classroom. Okay, shifting gears. Hold on, let me look at this. Is there anything? Okay. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for the estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducks, ducks, ducks! Look how cute! 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Okay. I didn't, but now I do. Alright, shifting gears. Alright, no time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than Freezer, but drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering Furnace or Sauna after drafting Freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Okay. If Furnace is drafted within a few ranks of Freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect. I'm going to write this name down. Louisa T. Rayland. Court's Grand Architect. Drafting Strat Volume 2. Okay. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. What did the very first page say? As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kind of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. A conundrum, that's a fun word. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on our floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. I'm very intrigued by this 9th mystery classroom. Okay, so she studied in Carrerica. What does she say in her letters that are in the Dovecote? Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be... This isn't... I don't think... I don't know, maybe. Okay, let me read this in full. In a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what the lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. To make sure he gets some treats and rest, school is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. So maybe it's snowy in Carrerica as well? Let me add that to my notes. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Redington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Okay, so that was post. School. Okay, so we learned a little bit more about Carrerica, alright, which is how I'm choosing to pronounce that. I don't know what you're actually meant to
So maybe Carrerica has yellow or like orange borders. Or banners, I mean. So the border design might be... which designs have we used? So we've used the arrows, the waves, the dots, and the lines. So we still have white, green, orange, we used black, violet, yellow, and red so far. So we have white, green, orange, and pink left. Yeah. So maybe we'll call that orange. It looks orange to me, but it can also be considered like a mustard yellow, depending on the lighting. Syncaco clock. Alright, we got a new room. That's fun. Still no library though. So back out to the entrance hall basically, and then to the break room. I'm gonna be very tempted by... Sure, take a chip. Gonna be very tempted by the trading post tomorrow, but also very tempted by the classroom. And I don't know which... I'm gonna want to take more. We'll see. What do we know about Carrerica? We have Academia, so that tells us the moats. We've got the cold climate. We just don't really know the transportation. So we know the core, we know what the moats are going to be, we know what shape the prongs are going to be, and I think I know what the border is going to be. We just don't know how many prongs we need, what method of transportation they prioritized. So we'll see. I could probably figure it out and solve that one. Oh. Shrine. Oh, I still have my blessing from last time, huh? The chef. Tomorrow rooms. Oopsie.
me stuff right away. 1, 2, 3. Does this count as an item? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So a box just counts as an item. Sure. How come my metal detector isn't beeping at that? Oh man. So many goodies.
so sure that that's Castle Cipher related. Suppose I'll leave that on. Why didn't this go off? Was it because of the breaker box already being drafted? We don't have the shelter. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, you know what? I just want to see if I run power around, what can I do with it? Like what shenanigans? That's kind of what I was fishing for. Anything different up here? Doesn't seem like it. Those are resources I'm not worried about conserving. This was glowing like it had, like power would do something to it, I thought. I just don't know. Okay, maybe we try that. Okay. Do we want the power hammer? I don't. Let me look at my notes. I don't recall. Where did I put that? I don't recall seeing any other walls. But you know, it lets me still break stuff open. So I'm gonna make it. Still no shovel today. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 3 gold. Draft a shop room, gain a star. Sounds nice. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get a break room on the board. Always good. Alright, this is the same as last time. 9 times 9. So 18. 25. 52. 55. I'll take an apple, thank you. Although, I don't really like red apples. The other two boxes are true. If this is true, this has to be false. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, that could go either way. Or this box contains the gems. If this is true, that would make this one have to be false. Which would mean they're in black. If this one is false, then they're in here. And then that would make this one have to be true, which would contradict this. So I think they're in black. Sure. Is there not an item in here for me? Oh, there's a shovel here. I don't think I've ever seen a shovel in here before. Just stuck in the flower bed like that. This room's fun. I enjoy the rotunda. It's just silly. Silly good time. Got a lot of keys. What? Ugh. Okay, so that's probably going to be empty. Alright, I'm not going guess there could be like an upgrade disc or something in there, though. Yeah, I know, Metal Detector. You're having a field day. It's alright. Okay, I figured, but let's do a shop because we'll get a star. So much money. Oh, I guess we could go through the Great Hall still, couldn't we? Let's do that really quick. Didn't open this one. Sure. So, this leaves it open to go back into the break room at the end of the day. Go through the pool to... I want to go back down to security. Which way is that? Foundation. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, I could make the detective shovel, I guess. So if it glows, that means it's powered. If it has the outline, that means it passes power. Okay, those items don't come up on here, so I can't make super crazy stuff. Patio. I'm just looking at stuff now in rooms that I don't pay much attention to. Those pickles look so good. I don't need to use the shield. Silver key from a dicky spot. Wowee. Yeah, sure. Thanks, basement key. Appreciate your participation. Alright, let's go. I don't know where I would have used that power hammer anyway. I could have protected against it, but I forgot that existed for a second. Let's go patio, foundation, workshop, passageway, security. Ooh, sorry, like. So in that note, south I see a swan. East I see a crow. So something to the east. There's a crow on here. And they're using aviation travel, like air travel. South I see a swan. Ashton likes the sands of the shore carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. I don't see any sort of sigil on this
But okay. I mean, sure, we'll just get an absolute fuck ton of gold from this place. 2 realms have the same color banner. Is that true? Just filling out my house now. I really want to try and do the library on this last one. If I do this and then use this, because it does have blue on it, but I don't think that's how that works. But I have a lot of redraws, so I'm just going to use those. Gotta. The former seat of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Oh, shit. This is a big deal. Alright, what are you beeping about? Sanctum key. Okay. I want to be able to look at stuff. This is how you open 46. I was wondering where the other 46 opening would be. Alright. There's a gnat in here that's bugging me. This is also the other room the king piece is in, which makes perfect sense. Can I light any of these? Can I do anything with you guys?
Yet another place where you get that sigil, huh? So it would be like big time contraband that this is like in their house, right? It would be like traitorous. Okay. We need to go to the sanctum. The fastest way to do that is probably just leaving. An old tin can. Okay. Oh wait. This is not the way. This way. Closed and then entrance hall. Yeah. Can I do anything? I have gotten that crown before, but only by messing with like the security. Settings behind the wall. Oh wait, we got trunks. Might as well look, because it's just satisfying to break them open. $222 gold. Wacky stuff. I'll have to send Lauren a picture of our 222 gold. So I always hear water running when I'm down here. While I'm down here, I'm going to try and solve the Corerica sigil. I've got a good amount of information about it. It's this one. All right. So what I know about Corerica is that it was academic, cold climate, and that they have orange banners, I think. So let's see. So we want 3 lines. There we go. So we want these to be that. The banners I'll do last. Snow is the dotted one. And then orange. Okay.
postcard. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. So it wasn't the last realm he visited. Alright. Where are my notes on this? Hello? Okay, here we go. Corerica. Okay. Fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into mountains to attend my correspondence. I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. So he also talked about losing books. Has lots of books in this one. First realm without porters. So not last realm. Here every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. Throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Came here after Vera, which was after sweltering shores of Vera. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Left his books. All but one. Here. Okay. Mount Ephros is in Corerica. Or Ephros? School of Drawing. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Corerica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Corerica designed orange tiles by the committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. I thought all of these said the same thing. They definitely don't. That's on me. I was just glossing over these entirely. Alright, so orange will change to the rest, like if there's a majority next to it. Okay. So green flips. Orange moves down. Are we trying to get orange in each one? Okay. Purple moves down. feel like I'm so close. I feel like I have to start over. I don't think I can make this orange. We got there eventually, you know? It just takes time. I want to go back and read. Let me take a picture of this. I want to go back and read the other Morahai boxes. The Araja variation. The puzzle boxes of Morahai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archeri some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. The end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morahai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When the tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, where all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the
dwindling desolate's army. There's so much lore in these box colors. Featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. Okay. So I went in black, I went in red, I went in purple. What does Archaries tell us? Oh no, this is... We didn't go in purple. Or in... Oh my god, in Archaries. Yellow. Very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, okay, this is not surprising. So I needed to start taking notes on Mora High. Lots of shipping routes between Mora High and Archaries. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Archaries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Mora High puzzle boxes. Alright, we went in Araja. We just solved this one. So what is this one? The little rainbow. I don't know anything about this one. Don't even know what place it stands for yet, necessarily. We've opened room 46 already, so I don't need to pull that lever while I'm doing it. Get to the break room. I should go up through the foundation. Smoosh. From here, I need to go pool, rotunda, break room. Okay. We found out a couple things. I want to do another classroom run. I want to do a run where I draft as many mech rooms as I can, prioritize those, and then draft the mechanarium to get lots of extra doors.
I don't know what the new clue 873 10113 like stations thing is for. And I still don't fully know what to do with the cipher or with the new clue book puzzle, so I really want to look at that book again with the magnifying glass, which is still in the coat check, so if that comes up. Dang, don't want any of these. I guess I could go in and get dice and come back out for this room so that I can have a little more control as to what it is. Right off the entrance hall seems convenient for you. Is there gold back here? No. What is in here? Oh, I forget. The counter one. Alright, 18. Three. Two. $60 minus 5. Shit. Alright, 21 divided by 7 is 3. 24, which is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. 10 times 10 is, 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. So 9? Yeah, okay. I did 10 minus, times 6 for some reason, just because it was next to 6 on the ring. Listen, I don't have an actual explanation. The brain just does what it wants sometimes, you know? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Those can both be true. The gems are in this box. That they cannot all be true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box can be true. The gems are in a box next to this box, which would also make this true. So I think this is probably false. Which would make this false. Which would make this true, so they'd be in black. For me, win 40 parlor games. Wow, look at me go. Using my noggin. Alright. Yeah. No gold next to the touchdown. I will take a sledgehammer, yes. Yeah, why not? We'll come back if we need gems, but I'm not going to buy them yet.
taking a quick second glance at everything in here. Just in case there was any random... random little pieces of information that might stick out to me now. We don't have a shovel. We could get a shovel and then the kennel would be nice to have. But I want to use the den. I need to go up, please. I'm gonna pop this here. I'm gonna leave it in there though. I mean, we have to turn up. For what? Yeah, sure. You know what? Actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe I just draft some mech rooms today and then hope for a late mechanarium. I always think this is a little pile of gold. I think it gets me every time. I think it tricks me every time. All right. Gross. I mean, what the hell? I'm not losing half my steps. I'm not doing it. Dice is good. Alright. I would like some mechanical rooms, please. Or just a breakfast nook. garden key. Love to have ya here. Extra steps are good. Now, why were we beeping? There's a key. Alright, I want to use the silver key on this if I can. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, when drafting, if you draw a drawing room. So the drawing room thing is only really going to happen once unless I never take it. Yeah, I'll take keys. I'm gonna write this name down. I have a picture of this statue, but I feel like it's not written down in my note page. And I feel like it should be. Ariana. Now every time I see the word major, I kind of do a little double take. It still bugs me that there's one of these in the bedroom and that we seem to not know what to do with it. I also quite like this room. Sure. Go get the watering can. And a gem. Alright, so the little cubbies are in the middle doors today, if that comes up. I want to see what the casino is all about. Gonna go for the mechanical room. I could have powered the lab today. If I needed that. I don't think I need that anymore, though. I'm just gonna keep buying this stuff. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I don't think we've spread anything today. Foundation, controls. Yeah, we'll do the secret garden here. Oh my god, I thought my game was about to crash. It's a garden. Okay. Ma'am. Tell me your secrets, please. I'm running out of keys. Yes. Thank you. I'm not gonna actually go in these dice, and we are gonna re-roll hard for that last room in the foundation. Oh, a silver key. Wonderful. Didn't I already use one today? I think I used one for this. I guess I thought there was only one silver key. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and take this. Please give me keys. Okay, that's Draxus. This is key. Apples and boat. Well, that gave me some keys. So that was nice. I'm gonna take it. It came up. I'm taking it. Okay. I have not read this yet, but I really want this again. So, forgive me. I will read the Blackbridge one, I promise, but I need to see a new clue again. Alright, to the weight room. Let's go down again. Yeah. Down again, please. Alright. Why did books show up there? Am I an idiot? Has it been doing that and I just don't know it? Oh, these are my 8. I get it. Okay. Clock tower's bugging me, man. I wanted the mechanarium. Alright, what are we doing? Wish you could skip this animation. Ever get through here? Still haven't really used the tunnel to its probably full capabilities. want to go back there so bad. There's like a road right there. Just let me do what I want. Was there anything back here? I was too like excited and overwhelmed at the moment to notice. Is this always here? What the hell? Is that always there? The fact that this is a grid makes me want to like put stuff on the grid. I swear that little tree wasn't here before, but I was very excited when I came in, so maybe I just didn't notice it. What did the note about the servers say? The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who'd suggested the final location. We decided we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. And then it has Denny Ravane and his admin key. When we unlocked this, it showed the screen saying, had binary code on it, and it kept saying Court, Cloak, Castle. Court, Cloak, Castle. And there's the castle cipher, but that's like different length words. There's rooms that start with court and cloak, courtyard and cloak room. Also, I don't. Regarding the castle cipher, like, even if I figure out what the rest of those letters are, I don't know if I know what to do with that. I feel like I'm just kind of once again at like a weird How do we view those deleted logs? We needed like special privileges. Archive access. Full access and access to archived admin logs. How do I get archive access? Oh no, it would be sync. Okay. And okay. still closed. Don't feel like opening for me. No. All right. I'm calling it a day. I'll have a new clue at the library tomorrow. I want to read it again. I want to make sense of that clue so bad. I feel like I'm like part of the way through understanding it. But I have a ways to go, I think. Do you ever do anything? Do you ever do anything? Secrets for me? Secrets for me? All right, probably one more day. I'll see if I have any light bulb moments with a new clue the second time. We'll hopefully have more luck drafting the library this time now that I made it more common. I want to try trading fancy items. So yeah, I have been in here. Found out about Denny and his blackmail plot and moonshine business. No, not right now. Thank you. But I'll try and get the showroom. I'm also gonna kind of take rooms like this. Turn the gym off.
Metal detector. Locked. I don't have any keys yet. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up. Thank you. You know what? I've got a key card. So many goodies. I love it. Keys, please. Felt like a lot of money for this room. So that would just be 1 times 20. Must be 14. 41 minus 20 is still 21. Or is this 31 plus 1 is 32, which is 23 minus 20 is 3. 1, 3, 21 minus 5 is 16, which is 61 minus 15. Yeah, okay. All right. I kind of want to save my money for the showroom today if I can get it.
Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. If this is true, this has to be false. Which means this is false. And they are in this box, which contradicts this. So if this is false, so if they're not in this box, then they're not in this box, they're in white. One. I was just watching the needle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 is where the treasure is today. I haven't been up there yet. Okay. I don't love that, but I knew I wanted to come in here, so. Alright. I'm gonna need to be able to think straight, and in order to do that, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break, so I'll just be right back. Miss Marion Marigold. So we have Route 8. I don't have any idea what these mean. Other than, like, yeah, these are dead ends. These are typically corner rooms. I don't know what the hell this is. Like, I don't know what to make of this whole page. There's the
keep left sign. So these are the book names that I rearranged to make the Red Prince, Realm and Rune, A New Clue, and the Fixed Stars. These clocks, like this one is clearly moving. This one is clearly stopped. Is that a chain? He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all of the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. I mean, I think that's pushing me towards homonyms, words that sound the same but are spelled differently, like these two. Why he was only capitalizing the first two letters of these words, I don't know. This is the page that's giving me a lot of grief. So, we have this, which means if I were to split that up like this has got it split up, in Erajan, it means small name. Assume page count starts on title pages. This book, this page that he's got all this written on is this page of the book. So this is what that page says, which let me get that up in front of me so that when we get to that page I can just read it. Okay. So this says, so tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So he circled library. Don't know why. He underlined covers and then drew a arrow to the 4 different books covers colors, which makes sense to me. And then he boxed in the way and drew X to Y to Z to A to B to C. So did he do six? Like, did he shift it by 6? The way. Why did he shift it by 6? If a new clue is violet here, so is that page B word Y? So this would be page B. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. 2? Two. T-O. Sure. But like that that system doesn't seem to work for the other books that I have. Like, for example, The Red Prince. Page A, word X. Assuming page count starts on title pages. So page A would be the first page, would it not? And if we look at the title page, there's only 6 words on that page. So it can't be word X. Unless we were to just keep going, in which case it would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Of. Blue is the fixed stars. First page. So blue, it says page Z, word X, which once again, there is no page Z. There's like a page A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P. And that's as far as it gets. I don't understand. I didn't take pictures of every page of Realm and Rune, so I can't look at that one. I took pictures of a lot of the pages, but not all of them. Why did he box in the way and do this? Dead End C. Two major key? And see, like, is major supposed to be small name? If it Dead ends at sea. Is it meant to be like page A is page 4? Word X would be word 1? Perhaps? Page 4 of Red Prince. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1. It would be the. Okay, if I use that system for the fixed stars, what does that give me? Page Z, so 3, word 1. 1, 2, 3. North. And then if we did it with a new clue, page B, so page 5, word 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looked. Which could say he something looked north. Maybe? There's a chess piece on this page. Is there other chess pieces here? Sundial Publishing. What you know about the Sundial? Not really noticing a chess piece on this page. There's a big rook here. Excuse me. king here. The suspect is A. Key. The suspect is minor. The word major, small name. Okay, major. The suspect is major. That's handwritten, so I think it's true. The suspect is minor. Also true. The suspect is A. Key. Is A. Key. Rose Bali. Richard Scott. Frond Mayford. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. Charles Riskel. Christoph Clark. Why does it only say Charles on the second page? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches, studied the files, he reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. That is the one that is sticking to my, like, is sticking to me right now. Double the meaning of each seasonal greeting. I mean, I know that it says Merry and Merry right here, but like, I'm trying to think of seasonal greetings that I've seen. And the only thing I can think of that's like seasonal is the Christmas photo. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Found that the diction of each word was sound. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. Laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If you finally found it, could it really be true? The suspect was A. Key. Do I have a picture of these names? I want to make sure I do. I do, yeah. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan. Okay.
in the maps, from the classroom, it says on one of them, where is it? On one of them it says Rot and Tour, T-O-R and R-O-T. Oh, here it is. Can you rotate room 46? It has a 46 in a circle with the word rot next to it. Okay. I think I'm going to read through these descriptions. Furnished with couches and armchairs, perfect social settings. One of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games. Okay. Dimly lit staff break room equipped with comfortable lounge, coffee snack, billiard games. Served as a 15-minute haven for employees. Small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Ow. Okay. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. A very modest recess space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks, whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. High above the mansion in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from long-forgotten past. Dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display in other rooms of the house. Snug corner reading room with which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of staff. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performances or performers and accompanists. It's not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. The poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Yeah.
A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respective vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. A secure on-site depository fitted with steel walls and numbered lockers, this fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. After the passing of the Baroness Oravai, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Reflections of reflections, this confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. An indoor or Indian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms which not only complement an indoor pool but are also compulsory inclusions. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great-uncle spending the better part of his weekends here, at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. Craftsman studio dedicated to creativity and invention. Okay. Controlled environment, remote location. Okay. Carrarican style sauna. Okay. I guess because it's cold there. Temperature controlled, exceptionally relaxing. Okay. Leave their coats, bags, or hats. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events, such as a ball or gala. Now with no contact delivery. Frigid as the snowy mountains of Carrarica. There's so many clues for Carrarica in here. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital. Intimate and warm room, dining table, silver dome cover. Housing an impressively large telescope. The observatory is a window to the world above, beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer would be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Withdrew from public life. Board meetings, yeah. Bouquet of colored fish swimming within them. Each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Okay. All signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. You still can't help but draw a connection between this and room 46. Mentioned in his will, named only by a number. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here. Even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities. Twin cribs found in this room might suggest at one point there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Interesting. Is there like a lost pregnancy at some point? Cold, empty room. Hartley Ruoda. There's his full name. Yep. Tucked away quietly in the west wing. A child in Araja, yep. Though perhaps you may consider it your own. Have we been in there since we decided we owned the place? Since we inherited the actual thing? East side, yep. Never lock the corridor. Ornamented passage flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Okay. Charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air, open skies. So secretive it's been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. Mora High fruit trees. Okay, Mora High has fruit trees. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Rocking chairs and lemonade. Appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Arinda Ares. Interesting. Often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests a little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection. So you can power the laundry room, huh? What does that do, I wonder? Launder more than just linen. I mean, I know that. Okay. Private sacristy, ornate. 8 Ajeran angels. Okay. Oops. We assume these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face, a testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Unchanging winds, sorry. So I think I do need to go in there. Clock tower, sacred hour, 1:30 or like 6:10, 6:05. I'm not sure. I think it's 1:30. Judging by this. Like unchanging one, unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face. Okay. Alright, I still want to do a classroom run. Okay, we've read that one. Intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. Guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of as games of chance. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I do want to try that. If we get that in today's thing, I'll try and do it. 8 different doors. I really want to do that. Going under all obstacles, this tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. I still haven't really done any tunneling. Flora or Flora? Is it just because, like, floor plans are changed in there? Long lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. Closed exhibits. Yeah, they did that so they could practice. Okay, simple. Located away from the main house, designed specifically for air raids. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. True Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Okay. I feel like we did a lot of homework just there. A lot of shit that we've just kind of never done. So, thank you for bearing with me. You can skip right on past all of that if you want. No shovel today. Why wouldn't they just put X's all the way across? Feels weird. I want to go over there so bad. Sure, I'll do the secret garden. A shovel. Thank you. Dig ye holes for me today? No.
Got a new one. Did it say it would give me money? No, it just does. Come on. Alright, lots of gems. Seems like best case scenario, Oh, yes. Is this one not any different? Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Two free spins. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. Free spin. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I can't believe I used a broken lever on this and it's... I don't know. They're all just gold, huh? Turnip. Not a big fan of turnips, actually. They're fine. Beets, though. Delicious. Do we just do this one last time and we got all the fancy rooms? Additions?
ornately framed, modestly sized hall served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Interesting. Alright. Sure. Could use some keys. This cuts us off from all these rooms, though. But I guess all these do that. So let's get some keys, I guess. I don't have the car keys, right? Swan song. There's something with the swans in this place. I would still really like the showroom to show up, please. Fun fact, when I'm watching somebody else play this game on my TV, I have no idea what time it is right now. This frozen clock face doesn't look frozen to me. It looks like it's working just fine. Is it this one? No. This one? It's this one that's frozen. So 1:30. It's like going on 7. No, it's going on 6. Much too late for today. But it is 1:30 that we need to be in here, I guess. So we'll make that happen. Not today. Alright, well I think that's the end of this run. And I've been playing for a while, so I'm gonna chill. Oh, there's a key here. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna call it a day there, folks. I'm gonna be pondering things, so hopefully maybe next time I will have some sort of revelation to share with you. I would hope. Something to share that I've maybe figured out. We'll see. We'll see.
didn't get a vault today. That sucks. Should I go code check it? I'm gonna do that. Well, hold on. I just want to see what I can trade for. See if anything abnormal comes up. And then if not, I'll... Rabbit's foot, no. 2 ivory dye. Silver key. Salt shaker. 2 ivory dye. Car keys. Car keys. Car keys. Silver key. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna coat check this vault key. I'm assuming it wouldn't give me a vault key for one that is open already. That seems silly to me. Okay, so I need to go up to the drawing room and then east and hang left. Alright, sorry magnifying glass. You seem less important than a vault key. So, back to security, then turn right. And from here, just keep hanging right. I mean, yeah, got a lot of money. Nowhere to spend it, sad times. Alright, we'll call it a day there. And thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. And we will make some progress. We have a bigger list of things to do now. I feel like the last stream or two I was a little bit aimless, but I think I have some more clear ideas of things to work on now. So that's it for me. I'll talk to you later. Bye.